again. I do not know why, but there's something wrong with the program. It does not like when I turn, apparently. Oh well. Time for a small fix. Great. Welcome, everybody. Give me a small second. It's odd. It has never been a problem, and all of a sudden, it started to become a problem here in the past, like, month. Doesn't like me to turn, apparently. Just because I need to do something else, and it doesn't really see it. Welcome, everyone. I'm ready. As soon as I can actually come in. There, finally. So yeah, I'm late. Not too much late, but I am late. I needed to help a little bit with some babysitting. So yeah, I've mostly just been home for about 15 minutes. Try to set everything up. Oh my god. I hope it has been a good week for everyone. For me, I will not say I'm going to be bored out of like doing the whole week of speedrunning D.Gray-man. But let's see how well it fares, because it's a few months since I played it last time. And I hope I have to pick it up very fast. But the biggest problem, I would say, is probably... I'm not so sure, but I will actually say the fourth chapter. No, the 5th chapter, but the 4th mission. I don't remember that well. And... oh, that... how should I say it? Road to boss fight is not fun at all. So I'm going to hate that really well. But I am not really going after a new record as it is right now. But for today is for memorization. And I will probably stream tomorrow, Wednesday, so that I can keep like the flow going for my memory, because I will not end up streaming Saturday, since I will still probably practice. Give me a second. I will probably still practice. I cannot speak. I will still probably practice the game. I have no idea why that word could not be said for me. Throughout the day, probably. The good thing is that I have it on my phone. It's going to be played on my phone. So I just need to make sure that it's charged for when I need to show it. And then I hope everything else is good enough with the sound and everything else. I've tried to do the tech check for the upcoming event, but yeah, who knows. But I'm not going after any like recording. I don't really care about the timer today. Today, right now, is memorization. I will probably play the game 2-3 times, maybe. And we will take it from there, I guess. Depending on how well my memory serves, and it's not that good, so let's see. Took me a long time to actually remember how to mirror it on my screen as well. I don't know how to do it. I just hate that there is a high chance that my mouse cursor will be trapped. And if it ends up being trapped on my main screen, I cannot get it back unless I disconnect the connection to my phone. is so stupid. But that is how it is. But yeah, I will see how awful I have been to forget the game in the past like almost 5 months, because I'm pretty sure it's going to be terrible. Who knows? I have maybe a stupid question here, but well, it's more when I showcase it. But you know what? No, it is stupid. Forget about it. No, never mind. We don't do it anyways. We don't do it anyways. I was thinking about another way to maybe show the game, but does not need to. So it should be fine, in my opinion. But who knows in in the very end if it actually goes to work. Well, one thing I should try and say, also just to see if it even works, say that I will not be disturbed by anything, so it would be so embarrassing if I somehow ended up getting a call on my phone, like kept on saying bing 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 when I was playing it. So trying to see if it actually works if I do that. And we can also see how long the battery life is. Where was it again? This one here. Then I should be able to just say I want to share the screen. I sort of do want to stall, but at the same time I have no idea what to talk about. Like, I do want to, but I have no idea. Unless people want to talk about the II D.Gray-man, since we're going to play that now. If I can find... Why? Finally it comes up. But I find it really funny that I have like 3 other screens I can connect to. I'm also pretty sure that one of the screens that I can mirror to right now is my downstairs neighbor's TV. I'm not 100% sure, but I see a TV screen. It would be funny if I actually ended up doing that and popped up on her and be like, oh yeah, do you want to connect? Oh my god, she's going to get a shock. So let's actually see if this somewhat will work. Why did the hotkey not go in there and actually work? That's actually, I mean, it's not. Sorry, I'm looking at my OPS because it's odd since the setup I made for something else was different. Sadly, I am mirroring right now, like, my screen, so it's going to, you know, look weird. Actually, is it possible for me? And on this one, I want to see if I can play the game like this, because it seems to be something you mostly want to have when I showcase it. I also have to like redo the tick trick. Sure, that's fine, but actually, yeah, can I? Probably can. It will probably look stupid as hell, but if I do this, then we, oops, no, up here, yay, and then we make it a bit fat, big old fatty fat, something like this. I mean, it's readable. Could be worse, I guess. You know what? What I really need, and this is so sad that I don't have it to begin with, but I really need some adapters for consoles, the PS2, and then be able to play like these games on a real console, and then be able to play through that. I really need it. I just need a lot of more money to buy it. The fun thing is actually that but in Denmark, we have the same regional code as in Japan. So technically we can play Japanese games on Danish consoles without like breaking the system or something to be able to play a region locked game. So that's very nice. I actually have one Japanese game for the Nintendo DS. I have the Shonen Jump or All Star, I believe it's called. I have that game for the DS, full on Japanese. I think I bought it in 2008 to what is now the biggest convention in Denmark, and it's actually a really good game and sort of fun to play. It took a long time to complete it because I could not speak a word of Japanese or even read it. So it was more like, oh, I see these characters, so I know it's this kind of, if I can say, mission I need to do, because it's like small Super Smash Bros. Games you're playing in quotation. So that's like capture the flag or knock out your opponents as fast as possible. All those kind of missions, and even hidden missions was there for hidden worlds. Even it was very fun to unlock. Just try out and play, and the best character in the whole game is goddamn Sasuke from Shippuden. Not going to lie, he is the strongest character. Screw Son Goku. No. Sasuke was the real goat in the game. And if you wonder why, Chidori has a fine passive effect that says if it hits, you can paralyze your opponent. And he has one that's just a straight up ultimate theory where he goes straight line and hit for a ton of damage. Or a big AoE that can hit everything around him for a lot of damage and still stun. So yeah, that's why he's so broken, contra everyone else. Oh well. Right now, I am mostly going to play the game and be like, okay, how much do I remember? It's around 6:30 my time now. Let's see how long it takes before I actually finish the game. New game. I'm so happy that it's actually possible to just skip. The B button skip is my favorite thing in this game. I don't need to mash A or something to skip. Chapter 1, The Plague Order. And yes, we are following the story of the beginning with D.Gray-man, more or less. So we have Anna Walker starting to join the Plague Order, which is an organization that are exorcists to, you know, oops, have to mark him, to like go out and fight against Archimals, or kind of demons. Now we are talking with Linody, just so that we can learn how to talk and use the map. Yes, we need a tutorial on how to talk. Then we have another tutorial, learn how to search. And I actually hate it because we are told that it's more or less obvious when you need to search. And you can see if there's something on it that you are looking for. Like right now, if I search, I can see that, oh, there's something different now from like the top and bottom. And that's because there is a ticket. But that's like the only real thing here. There is also a tutorial at the command room, but that's not mandatory. So we are going straight to the dining hall because Alan is hungry. I'm also a bit hungry right now. I have not been eating dinner. I should maybe have done that before anything else. But yeah, we are learning on how to use items. Oops, no. Items. Want to use ticket. We are getting a lot of food. We are meeting Kanda for the first time. He's a bit of a prick, but that's because he don't want to be close to a lot of this like seekers. Mostly because that it's a very dangerous job where people die, and you don't want to send people out where they could end up dying if they are not also preparing for it. And now we're just in combat. And there are two ways to do this fight. I can either win or I can decide to lose. It doesn't really matter, but it takes a long time to actually lose health. So how you like build up damage is that you are swiping over the screen, and the longer the line, the more damage you do. Ah, I cannot hit it. Okay, no special. I see. You hate me, game. How you're using your specials are really stupid and intuitive. Hi Ender, welcome. I am doing first just some practice of how well I remember the game. Because it's like 4 months since I actually played the game. Oops, I forgot. We need to use Tim. So right now it's just practicing to see how much I remember the game. No, it's so long. Oh, yeah, after this, I believe I just need to move both to the command room and talk. It is. Okay. Oh, no. I need to... Oh. Yeah. Do I need both? That's actually my question here. I don't think I need both. I do. Okay, good to remember. So the guy with the beret, he is like the leader of the Black Order in this section. And Lena Lee's brother. He's very protective of her. Oops. And now we need to do small talking and activating innocence so that we can be inspected with our innocence and actually end up joining the Black Order. I am ready to join. And this is chapter 1. You know what? Sure, save over chapter 2, why not? And just save to be sure. Then we go on to the next day. After we have joined, now we learn what missions are and what to do in them, sort of. There are no real order to it. I can take any of them I want, but I'm going to follow the story of the D.Gray-man. So we are starting with the first mission here, and we are taking Kanda with us since he's the only assistant we can have with us as it is right now. So chapter 2, A Doll's Wish. I would say it's actually one of my favorite storyline in the game. Oops. Mark. It's also really sad and creepy. That's maybe one of the reasons I like it. So yeah, we are a bit too late. The Archimos are already here and starting to, if I can say, try and get the innocence from the doll so that the exorcists don't get it, so they can use it against them. So they want to defeat the doll. That's sort of the thing we are doing here. If I remember correctly, we go down here. Just talk. I think we just talk once. Or maybe... Oh. Oh no, where do we actually talk? Oh, no, not here. Search. Do I even remember? I don't think I do. And this is why we are just going through the game, sort of practicing, because I'm not 100% sure. Oh yeah, it's Tim. We need to talk. Kind of say, hey, we have now is like escaped, so now I can switch over to Alan. And then I believe it's just talk, because this Akuma is a level 2 Akuma, so it's stronger. Has a bit of free will and special powers. This one has the power of copying other people and their like powers. And he's beating us up because we have no idea what to do. So we're starting up by moving, searching, and I really like the game, sort of not really telling you what to do. Oh, was it? No, was it not here? Oh wait, oh no, I'm an idiot. I need to. Let's see. If I remember correctly, I'm going here over first and talk to them because I need them to like guide us out of the city. Do I remember? No. I'm 100% I need them to like follow me. Don't I? I'm 100% sure that I needed to like have them follow me. Like, I cannot go back to them, so I have to do something here. I'm just so sure that I needed to search the staircase. Oh, it's above the staircase. Okay, I forgot. So that's why I'm confused. And I have to do it twice. Then we are switching over to Alan because he needs to search. And this was really stupid first time. You need to like find this on this map. It's like, how the hell should you know that it was like in the sand right there where I picked it up and people cannot see where it is? Because as I said, it's not really that easy to tell, because it's not like it's a fine star everywhere. Then we go over to the basement here. We talk because wait, is it not now? I was 100% sure it was now that the doll and the child. Oh, now the escape after I'm searching the hole. Which, funny enough, Alan also can see. Oh, yeah, I remember. I have to search the hole again, because that means Alan now knows the camera is on the other side. And now talk? Yeah, and now talk. Then I can give Panda an item. I was pretty sure that I could just give him. Why not? Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, I found a small hole in the wall. I'm pretty sure that was just it. Or do I need to talk more? Oh, wait. Wait a second. That may be something I should do. Oh, yeah, beforehand. I should have seen my own speedrun before doing this. Maybe this is what I needed. Like, kinda, like, should know that he needs this. Have I completely forgot what I need to do? We do have sound for the game, right? Yeah, we do. I was actually not 100% sure before. Wait, what? But when I search, the Alan is even saying, hey, Tim can go through the hole. He will probably be able to fit through the hole. Huh? I can see a figure on the other side. That's Panda. Is it because it wants me to switch over to him now? Maybe something in here. There's a small hole in the wall here. But then I already have gone through. And then with Bean Sprout, did you notice anything? Now that you're mentioning, I found a strange stone. It had the word moon engraved on it. I see. Well, I have to look around to see what I can find on this end. Is it because I didn't find the right stone pillar? I'm 100% sure that I can actually do this before anything else. Like, first time I go down here, I can search for what I need to search for. So now I should have searched all the stones, so kinda like, should know, question mark, what to do. So if I fall, it reminds me there was a room with stone monuments that also has some engravings on them. Okay. Okay, so that's when your memory is wait. Oh no. Did I trap my mouse? I have trapped my mouse. Okay. Great. Well, let's see how much I remember without using the guide then, because I have to shut down everything for it to free my mouse, which is stupid, by the way. But okay, that was what I needed to do. I hope it's going to be better when I do try next in the next try. Jesus Christ, I'm an idiot. Then we did this. That was a strange noise. That means that now Kanda can go down here. Wait, need? Oh yeah, actually, do Kanda need to actually be there? Want to check. Maybe if I actually switch over to Alan. I just need to make sure. Because I cannot go to the guide. There's the... Let's have to shut everything down. Oop. I'm just curious. The less movement is better. Was it? If it's not here, is the other pathway? I needed to open up the pathway. Didn't I not? I don't think I can just go in here and do this. There's a large crack in the wall, but I don't hear singing. That's like what I need to do. I need to hear the singing voice. But that should first happen after. I was 100% sure that this is what I needed to do. I cannot talk, I cannot search, I don't have any items. Funny, because I'm 100% sure that it's one of these I needed to do it in. And I'm pretty sure it was the hole in the wall. Oh my god! Okay. So, I was like, my memory, if it serves right, I should click on the hole in the wall, because that's where Toma will like crawl out of. It was, yeah, but still no. So, I was pressing the hole in the wall, and it did say, hey, there is a missing stone in the wall. You have to click just to the left of it. And that triggered it. Oh my god. That's... I do not know why the game developer is like, oh yeah, let's make the obvious place where you like want to, you know, check in the search. It's not where you actually are going to really do it. Oh my god. But oh no, there are two Thomas. But which one should we attack? If I don't actually remember which one is the real, which one is the other one. I don't know which one it is, but let's take the left one and strike that one down. It only matters which one I attack depending on the ending I want. If I want the true ending, I need to save Toma. But I'm not after doing that. And yeah, most headshots is like the ideal thing to do to not only do damage, but actually just to damage them. So we took him down. Now we take Alan. Oh my god, I spent so much time just fiddling around here. Now I should take this place, more or less the middle of the whole picture. I can hear a singing voice coming from there. We are breaking through the wall with the innocents. We find the doll and the child. And yeah, the doll is now fighting back. There are two ways to do this fight. It is either A, survive for 60 seconds. That is required if I want the true ending, because I'm getting an item by doing so and defending myself. But I don't really care since this is just an innocent. So it's faster for me to be defeated. But it's random how the pillar falls down. So sometimes it can take a lot of time, a little bit longer, I should say, before I actually die. But yeah, 28 is the usual time. So they beat me, he tried to escape. And then we can go all the way to the top. Fight the Akuma level 2. Oh wait, do I need Kana as well? Oh wait, oh wait, if I just take him down, I need to make sure so I remember. Oh. Then I can just talk. Okay, and he moves up by himself, so I don't need to do anything else than move Alan up and talk. And then for one last time, actually fighting this Akuma. Very nice, very clean fight. And that's the mission. How long did it take me? It took me 20 minutes and it should have taken me like 10. So much for my memory. But okay. We go back to the Black Order. Barely getting home, and we are in trouble already because Kumui, Linali's brother, decided to make a robot that was designed to be a second him to relieve the workload of everyone here. But since it was made a copy of him, it also decided to drink coffee. And that made him go wild. So now the robot is on the loose and it is targeting Lena Lee because he is an exorcist and it really wants to help and strengthen exorcist. So he has targeted her. We find out that she is locked behind like a door here. So we need to find out how to really distract it. After that we are getting Kamui out. He has a plan. That plan involves that he is sending the robot after Alan by saying that his arm, his innocence, is broken and need repairs. Because the robot is made to fix innocence. So now he's attacking me. Oh yeah, we beat up the robot, but it can repair itself, so it's still on the loose. Why do I go in here in the option menu? I have no idea what's happened, what's going on, but okay. Fine, I guess. So, if memory serves right, we need to talk to Kamui. We ask why he's going on a rampage. And find out that, oh yeah, he was like drinking coffee. But we still like need to learn other weaknesses. And one of these tables should have some coffee. Up here we should learn that it has some problems with like it senses with light. Was it all three that... Okay, no, it was all three bases I need to talk. Then we need to go to the command room, meet up here, talk, to make a plan on how to defeat it. Then we go to the elevator, and I do wonder if I can just do it with linearly. No, I do need Alan. Oh, yeah, it's just item I need to do. Oh. Oh, yeah, item, coffee. We're using the scent of the coffee to attract it. Oops. Now that it's here, we're switching over to linearly. He's activating her innocence to destroy it. Nope. And then Alan wants to try and destroy it, but unfortunately it strikes back, trapping him, and then Kanda comes in to give it a swing. Oh, this is just talk? I thought it was innocence. Okay, yeah, so talk wants innocence then, and we are just playing as Kanda. And that should more or less be the chapter. Well, oh yeah, I do not know if it actually popped up on screen that someone wanted to call to me. Okay, no, she's actually trying to call me. So it has to be a bit more important. Can I free it? Nope. But now I know that at the very least it doesn't like protect anything. But I need to take the call for apparently she really wants to talk to me. Then she keep on trying to call me. So give me just a bit of time. I'm back. And the game is up and running again. So yeah, it took a bit of time. She actually needed some help. Sometimes she's just calling me to maybe say thanks because I've helped her with something during the day. But no, this time she actually needed some help. So I should talk to Kamui about the next mission if I am correct. Oh no, this is... I find him being knocked out. Yeah. Now I need to find out how to wake him up. I'm still in the robot chapter. I then learned that it's a secret code, and I will need to give it a try. And this is where the DS is going to use its microphone. And the secret code is... Lina Lee is getting married! I really like it. But a bit odd in the sense that it actually like uses the microphone. Wait, I should be able to pick it up now. I am 100% sure is the picture I'm searching right now. So that is a power-up. That I can take and get. Or like as a stronger ultimate. But apparently I cannot pick it up. At least not yet. I was just so sure that I could pick it up. Regardless, we are going to have a welcome party. And now we are official exorcists. What's it going to say now? Oh, okay. Only 10 minutes for the chapter. Yeah, I'm going straight over. That's funny. Because I know I should be able to get it. After defeating the robot, I should be able to get level 3 special. You see, maybe the boss fight is going to be easier if I don't have it. So instead of bursting maybe one down with some damage, I will go out and do like 3 bursts over time on the enemy. Maybe that's going to be better. I have no idea how much damage like your ultimate is doing, because funny enough you cannot see the health on the opponent, which would be very nice. So we are taking Lina Lee with us because we are going with the next part of the story. And this is where we have the Rewinding City. And yeah, it is actually a city that keeps going back to, I believe it's October the 9th. And of course the first thing we are going to do when we are going in the city is to see if we can leave the city, to then figure out, nope, we can't leave the city. So we need to do something else. I believe I just need to... I'm not sure if I need to search now, if I can. Everyone Tech, welcome. Yes, I can already pick up the newspaper. That's nice. And then I can show an order file to the pub owner. And then I believe I can just finish up the day now. I am trying right now is actually just if I can say memorization of the game. It's been 4 months since I played last time. So it's more like how much do I remember actually for it before I start to really go up with the game. Then we wait a day. It's October the 9th again. And I believe we can go over here. Oh wait, do I need to actually talk to all places? You have read the newest chapter of the Gray-man manga, and it shocked you a lot. Also make a lot of sense. Oh, so the Gray-man in Denmark is sadly more or less dead. I do believe one store is selling it still, but it takes a long time, like an immense lot of time before a new book comes out. I also believe it's because if I remember correctly, the mangaka has like an injury in... Is it a woman that's making it? I don't remember, but have like an injury in the wrist, making it more difficult to actually draw. But it's nice to hear that it makes a lot of sense, because for me, I lost a lot of like sense with the series when they went to like Noah's Ark and fought against like Millennium Earl. It was, for me, it's like really confusing of what is Noah, what is Alan. Millennium Earl was this is what I have seen a bit of spoil of, but Millennium Earl is like his adopted father in the circus or something like that. It's for me, it's like really confusing. Now, the question is, how much do I actually remember? Wait, now she's here. The left hand, I thought it was the curse or something that was put on him that had a huge role in it. But okay, I mean, it's part of his innocence. No, not the curse, but his hand is part of the innocence. So that sort of makes sense. I actually don't remember. I believe that what I need to do was trigger her here. And then she got harassed by the children throwing poop at her. Or in this case, a snake. Then she will not be here today. And we wonder where she is. And then she's being attacked by an Akuma here. How to explain this? Because the whole story has to organize a timeline due to the puzzle that the author has given. I mean, I find the story confusing, so the newest chapter is actually revealed that the left hand is a sort of power bank to transfer this the spiral energy to the hard innocence itself. Are we talking about when you're saying hard innocence, is that, I don't remember when, but Anna's heart get pierced at one point and he technically die, where his innocence go in and sort of regenerate the hole in the heart so he can survive. Is that related to that? now just asking if it's even related to it. It may not. The true name is punishment. I can see that. I can see that actually makes sense. It's so difficult to hit it. Hit the hit, hit the hit, hit the hit. Now Miranda has like run away. I believe I need to talk to him now, because I'm reporting that we found something. Oops. I wish I could just go straight to the pub, because this one is really go back to the pub all the time. Then we talked, we found out there's something weird going on with this woman. And the best thing is the game actually do not really tell you this at all by speech or anything. But you have to find Miranda here. It's like, how the hell should you know this? But now it's mysterious due to the humanoid innocence has spoken about this. But from what I know about the spiral energy of this kind of energy created from reincarnation. Oh yeah, by the way, this is a fight I don't need to win. I actually need to die, so the best thing I can do is actually not fight. I just need to wait for the time to run out. But they cannot kill me in time. I mean, reincarnation makes sense. Because Alan is like Noah. Or can control Noah's Ark. Again, it is long time since I actually read D.Gray-man, by the way. But the story, I mean, I like the art. But the story gets really, really confusing when we are going to the whole Noah Ark part of the story. I like Road. So yeah. The Akuma went away. Now we need to see if we can find out where Linerly went. Oh no, wait, I don't need to do this at all. Not yet, at the very least. I believe it's actually just Tim I need to talk to. Then I need to go to the alley. Talk to a lady. She then tells me where to go. Yes. Okay, I remember, sort of. It's a long time. This is just to redo all my steps to remember what to do. I'm not going to make a speedrun attempt today. Today is just memorizing the path. And I believe I need to touch the clock twice. No, only once, then talk. Then we learn about Miranda's like wish to the clock. And the fact that the time keeps going back because she just lived a bit of a why can I not speak today? I really cannot speak for some reason. She just didn't have a good life because she keep on being fired. So now we are trying to get her a job so that she will feel some for like fulfillment and you know, be happy. And maybe then time will like pass on. Oh, not this one. I'm an idiot. Here. So now we have a job offer. Now we need to go to the plaza. Because there is a theater show going on and we can now start to sell tickets. And of course, it's Alan who does the performance on the street so that it attracts people. And he's so good at it that all the tickets are being sold. So we are going back to Plaza to get more tickets. We then learn that she has been attacked by a thief who stole all the money. So now we need to capture the thief. I believe I can just go straight over and do it now. Without talking to her, I could. But we have left Miranda alone, so Road is attacking her. Now, we are skipping a fight by saying that Alan will take all the 3 Akumas on by himself. He's getting beaten up, but we are skipping a whole fight. So now everyone else are like gone. We have no idea where they are. But right here we have the clock. Yep. The key to the clock for Miranda. I wish I didn't need to like push everything. The people who made this was really like, yeah, we are going to do everything in our power to really just use the touchscreen for everything. Could I use the key now? Nope, not yet. I need to click where the key is so that Alan knows that it's there, but there is a hole. We go in. And after this fight, we are going to have the most bullshit-ass fight in the whole game, and the hardest one. Mostly because you have no idea how long it will take. You can even lose the fight. Though the first time here I actually need to lose the fight. Because after losing the fight, Miranda is unlocking her innocence power. Which I really like. I mean, the power of rewinding time, or just technically time control. I mean, what to do with that is really awesome. I remember the story on the ship where like, oh yeah, what was it? It's like they are on the ship. I think it was the one in China wanted to go back to Japan, got attacked by Arcomas. The whole crew ended up being hit with like the toxin from the Arcomas. But the only reason they survived, as well as the ship, was because Miranda kept them locked in like iron space. And then he had to release it to like let go. And goddamn, she's actually really pretty now. In a terrifying way. Okay, this is the hardest fight in the whole game. And this is not even the last chapter. Let's see how well it goes. Ah. It is possible to stun lock. And this is the big problem. We have a road coming in. And I have no idea like what trigger her. Damn it. I try to use my specials, but it does not work. This is what I hate. Like, the special don't trigger. I'm actually just trying to do it now and see if I can make it work. But the problem is that Rogue comes in. And she can do, like, certain things. She can heal, defense up, or offense up. And I have no idea what trigger her or anything else. I just want to use the special, but you have to do touchscreen and like draw on it, but it's not well made. It's actually really bad made. I just want to see how well I can do it. I soon need to defend. And yes, how you defend in this game is that you need to draw a circle around the object. And it's like a perfect circle, so that's also just annoying as hell. And usually if that happens, that road goes in and block it. He can make it so that I can miss complete timing on it, because she can interrupt that by doing this, and I'm going to lose this fight. Maybe, well, I could have won, I would say, if faster, if I didn't try to use my special. I hate that I have no idea what trigger her. And the whole system is so stupid. They should have made a button to like use your special. Okay, one down. And now I'm losing health because she popped up. And you will always lose health. You cannot like redo that. And of course, that's what I just hate with the game. Oh, you could defense, but you need to like make a perfect circle, and that's also difficult. Okay, I end up winning. I just hate this fight. The hardest one in the whole game. One thing is road that can come in and do it, but also just the fact that the specials are so stupid made. I think it would actually be faster if I don't do it at all. Every other fight, more or less, I don't need. Okay, now the big question is, how much do I remember from this one? We are going with Levi, because we are following the story. As much as possible, I would say. The vampire of the ancient castle. We have a vampire on the loose. If I remember correctly, I just need to go to the gate, do that, and now I need to search twice at the window where there's light, because the kidnapped Alan, I put him in there. Oh yeah, go to the window. He cannot see. Then use Tim. Tim now have seen what's going on. And then I could go to the window again and crash like through everything. And that should be it. Oh no. Wait, it isn't? I was so sure it was just that. Oh yeah, I needed the key. Makes sense. I could go to the village and talk to the people there to get garlic. But it's not required for the run itself. So yeah, we go in. One of the villagers is being attacked by the handsome dude. Then we need to, if I remember correctly, put Alan on one of these benches. Do the same thing with Levi. That will trigger a trap. You fall to the ground. Be attacked by flowers. Oh, and was it now I could do this? There. Okay, it was to the left the hidden door was. That make it so that we could go out, and I believe it was searched 2 times. But it was like, which of the tombstone was it? If I... Let's see, what do I remember? I know that I need to find the plant at some point. But I could... Oh yeah, it's possible for me to wake up Levi if I got the garlic. But if I remember correctly, I should not take it because it makes me like start a fight. But I should not find something in here yet. First later. For my brain... Wait, it's not... It should not do anything. For my brain, it's like... I needed to search the graves. Or at the very least, the soil. But I need... What I need is a shovel, which I've not picked up. But, And I really not remember. I'm so sure it was like one of... Oh my god, really? Should I really go to an online guide just to be sure what I need to do? But right now I actually don't remember. Like, Levi is knocked out cold. He can't do anything. Oh, wait, I could go to here. But no, these are only the statues that has, you know, something with a puzzle later on. Or should I? Should I really have picked up? Okay, I hope I don't like shut down the game. Of course it does. Why would it not? Why did it shut the whole thing down? I hate this. Actually, I don't understand why I even shut it down by doing this, because I can have my mouse out and do stuff and then it doesn't shut down, but apparently when I go and like click something else, then it will go out and be like, oh, this only thing is the one thing I cannot do, but I can click whatever I want in OPS without shutting it down. Okay. Why is it that my phone cannot find it? It's very, very nice that you can just mirror your phone easily, actually, but it's also really, really stupid at the same time that how it works. Sometimes I wish people will do more to, what should I say, try and actually improve the things that they have instead of removing things that already exist, especially from Microsoft and so on, because they have done a lot to like remove things. And why is it that I can find a TV screen for my neighbor, but I cannot find the screen that is right in front of me? What the hell is that? And all because I just needed to get the online guide for this chapter only. And then it decided to shut down because it cannot apparently have that running and have my mouse out. I am happy that this should not be a problem when I actually do the run, because I don't need to do it. But come on game. No, not game, my phone. The screen is 20 centimeters away from where I'm holding it right now. And I cannot find it. But I can find a screen that goes through the floor in my apartment or through a wall in my apartment. And I'm talking about you can find a TV screen that is, I would say, 10 meters away and through a thick wall at the same time. Ah, why? Technology is good until when it fails. When it fails, it's trash. And this really, really likes to do everything else than what I want. Why is it always like that? You just need to find the screen right in front of you. Why can you not do that now? You had no problem the last like 2 times I did this. Oh my god. Finally, you found it. I so much hope when I have to showcase the game that I do not need to touch anything on the PC. Because this is stupid. But I did do that. And then take enemy and levy to 2. In 4 search 1 chest. With Alan on the other, with Alan who triggered trapdoor. Okay, it's not a good guide. I say that. But the funny thing is, I have done this because I remember that I need to search the plant. That's a problem sometimes. You just need to be right on the money when you search. There I was. There was the plan that I needed. And now it's just all about defeating all the vines. And hopefully as fast as possible. The problem is the spawn point. Are you kidding me? That was a miss. That got me a key. David wakes up, he blows the whole room to ashes. And Rory is drinking his made nurse blood so that he is strong. Now I should be able to examine the soil, right? Okay, no, I needed just to examine the left gravestone twice. And for Livy, he needs to find a hidden key, which should be here. No, that's not what I was after. There was the key. Now I can move Alan to here. And I think I need to search the trapdoor and then talk to Levi. I think I do. Yeah, I need, because I cannot send Tim down to get the key without talking. So there is a thing here that you actually need to do if you want to have, if I say, the good ending of the chapter. You need to learn a bit about Corey's background. But if you don't learn that, he is not going to follow you at the end of the story. And he will not become one of your partners. And now I have 3 keys with 3 colored symbols. Oops. I'm pretty sure it's a painting I needed to. Was it not the painting? I was 100% sure it was the painting I needed to do, or the throne. Great. And this is why I sort of hate the search mechanic. I went out. I went out. And I touched the throne. But I was touching the, what can I say? Not the seat, but the back wrist of it. No. You need to touch the throne where your butt will be, and not typical say is the whole throne. Oh my god, so it's yes, my memory is right, but at the same time it doesn't remember specific places. You really need to be sure where you are hitting for it to actually trigger them. So now I can use these. I believe green was a wolf. Silver is lion. And gold is tiger. I'm actually impressed I remembered. Now we have a fight against Corey. This is actually a hard fight in the sense that I can only take 2 hits and I die. Luckily, he will stand in the middle all the time. But he does a lot of damage. Talk. Then we learn that she is an Akuma. Would I just start the fight? No, I need to have Levi come up through a secret passage. Having him talk. And yeah, we are doing the alternate. I cannot speak today. Another ending. But a few headshots and she's dead. So if we didn't learn about Crowley and like his past, he will not fight her, which is his lover. So he will not follow us, and he will blow up the castle with himself in it. Taking a long time, and I should be able to do this in under 50 minutes normally. This one is a very short chapter, has nothing to do with the story. But depending on items you have collected throughout the game, you can get 3 different endings. Of course, I've not gone after that since I'm going after 80%. And since we don't have our vampire guy with us, it's actually a bit faster to go through the text dialogue because he's not talking. But yeah, we just learned that this country had tried to lure us in to try and kill us, and everyone here is like an Akuma. And the last fight with the trio. Sadly, they just have a lot of health. Okay, one left. And that's taking the time. So because I don't have all the items to get all the clues of what's going on, the game is there. But technically you have to do like 3 fights more or less in a row if you want like the true ending. Okay. I said now we will try at the very least 2 times a day, so we are going for another run. See how well I actually remember what to do. Terrible at it, but I can hopefully learn. I suddenly remembered I don't need to go through the whole credit scene. I can just exit the game. Okay. Shall we see if I can do it at the very least 20 minutes faster now? I hope. Chapter 1, The Black Order. And I don't like that we're starting the tutorial by having Lena Lee telling us how to talk. For her to then teach us how to use the map. Now we go to the laboratory. We are learning how to use the search command. And it's really stupid in the sense that the search command make it so that you can find things in the location you are at. But we are sort of also being told, hey, you like know what to look after for. Like here you can see, oh, there's something placed out of order. But that's not how the game works from here on on. That's odd. You can skip the tutorial here. That's just how you can like use the system to save. And then we are learning how to use items, which is very important, especially now because Alan need to make his meal ticket order. Of course he's ordering a lot of food. I ended up hitting talk. Meal ticket. And now Alan has a bit of a beef with Kanda, because he's a bit of a prick against anyone else. But that's mostly because that he do not want anyone else to be involved where they can be killed, especially when they may not be fully prepared for that consequence in this line of work. So he wants to like go solo, if you can say that, to try quotation protect people. And now we learn combat. I can do 2 things here. I can either be defeated, or I can try and win. And yeah, I do not take that much damage at all, so it's faster for me to actually try and win. And of course, the line that I'm drawing do more damage the longer it is. And of course I have to hit the object, mostly in the head, to do damage. Now we are learning how Tim as well as commands or champions, or whatever you want to call them, companions, friends, like what we can do and how to move them and such. And if I remember correctly, I just need to go to the command room, talk to Lina, so we can talk to her big brother in his office. And before we can become fully member, we need to have our innocence evaluated, as well as sort of getting a prediction of the future. Show innocence. Showing that we may have a big role in the future. Talk a few times. And yes, we are all set to become exorcists for the Black Order. That's chapter 1. Now we're doing all of missions, what to do in them, and like how to select them and so on. And we are following the story. I could take whatever mission I want in any order, but I do like to follow the story of the series. The Ador's Wish. I love this story. Oops. Select Alan. Talk. The city is under attack. Oh no. Search. Search to the middle of the destroyed city. Ellen, you distract them while Kamba going out to get a password. So that we can actually get the innocents we have trapped in a barrier out. Now we take them underground, because there are very many pathways, so that's a good way to escape. We make a quick search. This should save me some time later. We then found out that this Akuma is special and can copy other people with all of their abilities as well. And yeah, we fell down through the ground to like another place underground. Then we talk, because we need to see if we can get a way out. Toma is here. Still need to figure our way out, but before that... Oh, no, no, no. Don't move, Alan. Not yet. Because you need to find this thing in sand. When I played first time, I really searched everywhere. Could not find a damn thing. Because the game is not very good at actually telling you where I have to search for some stuff. Okay, I even need to talk first then? Yeah, first talk, then search. The doll and the child runs away. Ellen can now see Kanda is on the other side. Then they talk together. Since I examined the stones beforehand, Kanda now knows that it's connected with the kind of stone that I got before. So now I use that stone. A hidden passway opens up. Now I'm just curious if I could just do this. No. I don't... This is just a test because I don't remember if I actually need both to be together here. It seems like it. Maybe it was both here. Looks the same. Oh, yeah, okay, I need both to be there. Or at the very least, Kanda to be there. Now we have two Toma, because one of them is a fake. And yeah, we could end up killing one of the Tomas. It's only important if you want 100% the game. Then you need to have him survive. That was a fun delay on that last stroke of fight. I was not even doing it. And here is also like, oh, you need to search this specific spot. Really? Oh my god, and you need to do it twice. No, not twice, but you need to do it here a voice, and then you can like break down the wall. And it's really, really not like this is what you need to do. Regardless, I just need to lose this fight. I only need to win this fight if I want to have the true ending. I need an item from this. But it's either survive for a whole minute or be defeated. Usually the time will stop at around 28 seconds left. So you're saving a bit of time because of that. But it's also a bit RNG on how the pillars actually are flying. Most of these, funny enough, are not hitting me at all. And now to the fight. And that's it. And by the way, this is a level 2 Aquaman, which in the beginning of the story is very strong. Only takes about 6 hits. Oh yeah, we are going back to headquarters, but everything is a bit of a mess. Kamui decided to make a robot in like his own image to be a 2.0 of him. It was meant to loosen the workload of his other employees and friends. But because it's too much of him, it ended up drinking his coffee, making it so it went on rampage. We go up here, we figure out that it's just standing guard, if I can say that, in front of a door, because they have taken Linody and barricaded themselves in to protect her from the robot itself. Now we are talking to her brother. He has a brilliant plan on how to get Linody out and distract the robot, and he does it by using, funny enough, Alan, by saying that he's innocent. His arm is like broken, and since this robot is also meant to fix broken innocence, he will now try and fix us. But yeah, we're fighting back. Unfortunately, this robot can still repair. So it's still on the loose even after we defeated it. So now we need to learn how it like ended up going on a rampage. And search for some clues. So we need to talk to people and search in these areas. Mostly what we are learning is that it likes the smell of Linony's coffee. It has a problem with its, what can I say, lenses, so it's not that strong against, you know, light or quick light changing. And I really like that it puts Alan and Lily in the same room, and they do need to speak to each other, but it has to be in the command room. I find that stupid that we are teleporting them together, but at the same time we need to move them separately. Now we are using coffee to attract it. And while it is distracted, we are using Linody to destroy the lenses. And now Alan needs to do the last hit on it, but unfortunately, he's getting captured by the robot. So, yeah, Kamui ended up knocking out Alan before he could destroy it. Yes, That's how much Kamui apparently liked the robot more than anyone else. So Kanda now has to step in and actually do the fight. Cannot just play as Kanda throughout the whole game. I think he's stronger than Ellen. Oh well. The robot has been defeated. Now we need to get Kamui for something we actually do not really know yet, but he's sleeping. He's asleep. Will not wake up, so we need to find out how to wake him, and we are now learning that that is a secret sentence you can say that will always wake him up. And this makes use of the Nintendo DC's microphone. So yes, you actually have to say these things. Lina Lee's getting married! And now we learn there's something here at the dining hall, which is surprise party. Welcome, you are now officially an exorcist. Mostly, I think, because he survived the examination. Something really rare in this kind of life. Okay. I will see how well it goes if I actually don't focus on what can I say, using my special. Maybe it's better if I don't use a special, like at all, since it's difficult to pull off actually. The people who designed it was, I would say, not the brightest in the way you have to do it. I would say it should be a button press or something else. But no, everything has to be touchscreen. And of course, the first thing we do after arriving to the city is see if we can leave it. But nope, it's impossible. Now we try and see if we can gather some information. I do believe I need to trigger the talk for the people. At the very least once. Yeah, and you need to find a newspaper. Because of course you need to do that, even though it's more or less impossible to see and even know you need to find it. I do not really understand the people who made the game. It is so difficult to really find anything here, but they did. Is it just because I need to be Alan and talk? Oh, that's because I need to be Alan and talk. Yes, I needed to trigger them. So, Miranda, spawn. We are going back. Reset day. Because we saw something odd, but we was not like 100% sure what was going on here. But the next day we then find out, hey, The lady is not here anymore for some reason and is different than normal. And the reason she's not there is because she's getting attacked by an Akuma. Oh. Nice for it to actually go up fast with his head, so it was easier to hit it. We found something unusual. We are using Tim to talk to Lina Lee and say that we need to meet at the pub. And of course, for everyone will know that you need to search like at the far end of the restaurant near the windows, because Miranda is there stalking us. But 3 Akumas is now attacking the pub. And yeah, Lina Lee is taking Miranda somewhere safe while we are fighting them. Or in this case, just survive for a minute, which means I don't need to do anything. I really like that there are so many fights in the game actually you don't need to do anything in, especially this chapter. You cannot defeat them, or at the very least it will still take a minute to do it. And they cannot finish you off by that time. So you just wait. And why is that? Well, that's because after it is like time and Ellen actually struggling to fight them, Road arrives to the city and she is calling the Akuma off. So now we are talking to Lina Lee to like learn where we went. And for that we are going to the alleyway, talk to a fine old lady, a middle-aged lady, I'm actually 100% sure. And we then sort of learn that Miranda is the source of the thing of the time manipulation, because some innocence is reacting to her, and that's because she made a wish on a clock which apparently has the innocence in it. That granted her a wish to make sure the next day will not come, because she was so sad after being fired the 100th time. So now we go job hunting. Lina Lee makes sure to find some work at the theater, where we where Alan, I should more say, will do a performance, because he's very good at street performance, while Miranda stands for like giving out and taking the money for selling tickets for the theater. And they are doing such a good job that we are actually completely sold out of tickets. So we go back and be like, yeah, we want more tickets. But oh no. Oh no. The money has been stolen from Miranda. Why am I not allowed to move? Thank you. I need both to be able to capture the thief. And yes, it turns out that this was just a setup so that a road could kidnap Miranda. And we are skipping a fight here by saying that Alan will fight the Archimons by himself, while Lena Lee goes out to look after Miranda. Of course, we are losing that fight. And now everyone is gone. But we found a key. And this is the key to the clockwork in Miranda's apartment. Oops, I don't need to search. I just need to confirm the clock is missing, and there is like a hole for the key. That's it. And yeah, this fight I also need to lose. Because this sort of trigger Miranda's innocence, so that she sort of learn how to manipulate time. And after being defeated, she rewind time for Ellen. So my goal is actually just to be defeated. So she will awaken. Yay! Very, very good gameplay. Very nice gameplay. And all in all, the next fight is going to be the hardest one in the game. It's going to be the most random one in the game. And it's possible that I end up losing in the game because of bad luck. Fight the trio again. And this time I should actually try and win. And this is where the random comes in, because Road can help. By doing this, I have no idea what sort of trigger her to come in and help. But she can do three things. Is either defense up, offensive up, or heal. And of course I missed like all my attacks there because it didn't see that I swiped. I will soon need to start and defend myself. Defending in the game is not fun. I need to draw a circle around whatever they are shooting at me. And that's not easy actually. Okay, one gone. Two gone. And done. Luckily, I did not need to defend. It takes longer time if I need to defend, since I cannot attack while I'm doing it. But yeah, hardest fight in the whole game, since you're not entirely sure what Road will do. And if she heals, yeah, I have no idea how much she heals for, but it's so annoying when she does it. And offensive up is also a problem because, well, I take more damage, which means I will need to defend faster. You going with Levi? Yes, I'm fine with him. I have no problem with him at all. I actually like him. A Bookman. Oops. Okay, so now talk about a vampire in this area. We think that it may be an innocence and not an Akuma that is active, but we are not entirely sure. The villagers has been so kind to actually kidnap Ellen because they will be sure that he's not leaving, since they are afraid that he would just say nope and go out. So they are sort of forcing him in trying to help them. But okay, now we are set for moving into the castle. But before we could even enter, we hear a scream. We rush in to investigate. And yeah, it turns out the vampire has now attacked a villager. And now he's gone. And the villagers decide to now leave the courtyard, because it's not something that we should be able to do. We are the experts in vampire exterminations. And we are very, very clever. So of course we are going up and immediately trigger a trap. Ellen is the only one who is awake, but that is because that he... Oops. That's because he's kind of immune to the spores of these flowers, since he has been hit with them beforehand. So, now I have a bit of a random fight. I need to defeat all the vines on this plant before the time goes out. But they can spawn random places, so yay. And have really weird hitboxes, by the way. Hit something. Thank you. Well, that was annoying. She go up to Rory, say that, oh, there are some mean guys who wants to like kill you. But it actually turns out that all the villagers that Rory has like end up killing were all Akumas. But he doesn't know there was a gold key. Thank you. Now we take Alan. Reception hall. Go back to where we activated the trap. Talk to Levi. He says that he has a key for us, so we're sending Tim down to get it. And now we go to the throne room where we can use the key. Or keys, I should say. Finally. Wolf. Lion. Tiger. Now Levi is being attacked by Crowley, and I can take 2 hit and survive from him. But luckily, the game is very kind and places him right in the middle. Oh, he didn't even want to attack me. That's nice. So what is very different here contra the manga and the real story is that we needed to like learn a bit more about Rory and his background, because he should be the one to take out his lover. But we are doing it instead. And yeah, it gives another kind of ending for this story, because now he's sad and angry at us for doing it. So he's not going to follow us after this story. Can game? Why did nothing? Oh my god, the game hates me. Why do I'm not even doing that. I'm perfectly hitting across the screen. It's not a hard fight. It's just the game that do not register where I'm actually swiping. Regardless. he said that all of this happened, so he's blowing up the castle with himself in it. The good part is that he is not following us in the last chapter of the story, so fewer text bubbles. And this whole chapter is only for this game. Nothing else. We only need to talk 3 times. And then we like learn that this is a whole setup for trying to get some exorcists to come here and try and, you know, get rid of them permanently. Since every guest here is an Akuma. And if you want to get like the full story, collect all items, you can like learn what the main plan is and such. But the last fight, and it's the same trio here again. But with no assist. Okay, that's one. Okay, almost done. Yada yada yada, we don't really learn anything about this because we don't have all the puzzle pieces. Game over. When did I actually start this one? I did not really look when I did the last save. But way better now contra like the first attempt here, where I also needed to get the guide up. way better. I will say I am actually I would say I'm impressed that I could remember so much still of like the run, what you need to do, where you need to push, even though I'm off sometimes with it. After almost 5 months without playing it. Just picked it up again now with the stream to prepare for it. So I'm actually impressed how well it went. And how fast it's like, okay, I can already like remember it. And yeah, I think it's going to be faster not to try and use my ultimate, except maybe against the plant, because if I'm lucky to trigger it, while it has 2 or maybe 3 tentacle out, they all take damage. That's good. Okay, it was 40 minutes. Wow. Okay, so the record for the game, it was 48 minutes. I'm going to save. I'm going to save this run here. Just in case, and put it up because I'm not sure if I can do this faster, but yeah, it's faster than 48 minutes. I do not know if I can get a faster one. I wish I had a timer actually for this. So I should probably have put up a timer. I can. I'm actually not. No, can I? I've not tried to, but I can see in video editing if I can do something with it. I can upload it to YouTube, put a timestamp on where the run starts, and a timestamp to where the run ends. So it's easier to like see and know it's like at this specific time this run starts, and now here this run ends. I mean, technically I don't need a timer. It's just nice to have a timer. I don't think I've set a request or set a rule that you need a timer for the run. I'm the only moderator. I'm probably also the only runner for the game ever. Who knows? But yeah, that's actually. I didn't think this would happen today. I thought it would be next time I was streaming that I would get like a new record or something. How does my battery life actually look on the phone? I'm surprised that it has taken not as much battery time at all, actually. But okay, apparently, try not to use your special. You're just wasting your time if it doesn't trigger. I think that's the main point of it. Truth be told, I actually think it's one of the main reasons it's worth buying now. Can I put up a timer without screwing up everything? I actually don't think I can. Well, that's an update. Oh, wait. No, it should still... Okay, I have no idea why it will not show up before I did this. I'm not really going to edit the splits. Give me a few seconds. I need to to just set the whole thing, and I will probably take a small like time before like I finish everything else. Also, God, 10%. Actually, what is the world record? Just so I have something to, you know, compare it to. But I think I did it. Well, record is 48 minutes and 20 seconds. Okay. Okay. Seems to work. Sort of work. Wait. Oh, oops. Oops. I did something I hate it sometimes. Okay, Why? Wait, what? Why? Oh my god, come on. Why is it that they... God. Please, game. And it's not even the game. It's live split that's just annoying right now. Is it not possible to like I wish I could remove like segment at a time and best segment in live split. I've not seen it's possible to like remove those things so that it doesn't remember them. Because I don't want it to. Oh well, it would just mean that I get a red timer because it takes like the average thing if I stop. And I hate it when it does it. Well, I hope that the game will be kind enough, or if I can say my screen will be kind enough to actually reflect the game again when I put it back on. Regardless, I am going to take a small bathroom break and take something to eat that does not really take a long time to like prepare or consume, just because I've not really eaten anything and I'm hungry, but I do still want to take another run and another swing in it. Actually see if I can get a better time than the one I got last, because that's even better. Even though I doubt that I can do that. But I'm going to take about 5, maybe 10 break because I'm getting a bit of food before coming back. I need both my hands to play. So everyone can take a small pee break as it is. So I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Now the big question is, can I get things up and running? When I say could I get things up and running, that also means can I stop the music? Apparently not. Apparently not. Do I still have contact with the game? Yes. Good. Just all I wanted. Well, let's see how well it's going to be. Oh. Now I have a timer at the very least. Okay, so I'm thinking not save, because it takes funny enough time to save. And see if I can beat the 45 minutes. I mean, that's nice if I could get a new record. One where I actually, you know, have the timer with me and yeah. Not screw everything over. So, the timer will begin in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Let's see how much I remember. But yeah, Chapter 1, the Black Order. Since we're following the story, we have Alan Walker coming to the Black Order to be an official exorcist. We are now learning how to talk. So I say thanks, Linally, for telling me how to talk. And also thanks for telling me how to use the map, because how would I ever know how to use the map otherwise? But now we're done with that, we go to the laboratory, have a small talk there, where we're now going to learn how to use the search command. And it's right on, I would say, how good the search is, because it's like telling you, hey, you will be able to like see or know when you need to use the search and where. Which I would say in the beginning here, yes, because this meal ticket you could see was like spawned in and should not have been there. But that's not how it always is. We are skipping the command room, where we also get a tutorial, because that is not necessary for the run. And now we learn how to use the item. Very useful now, because then we can use the meal ticket to actually get some food. And then it's a big boy eating a lot. Is now meeting Kanda, and we are not really, you know, on best terms. Here we are learning on how to use our innocence, which is a bit funny when we are thinking about combat and so on, that Alan sort of do not know how to use these things. regardless, to initiate combat, or if I need to use the innocence, we click the innocent button. And now we have a fight. There are two ways to do this fight. It doesn't matter which one in the fair end, but you can either A, lose the fight, but it takes a long time because you don't have that. You don't take much damage. Or 2, you can win the fight, which will be the fastest one overall. Of course, what you want to do is try and actually hit the object with the longest stroke possible. Because long strokes do more damage. The game also tells you how to use like your ultimate or special ability, but it's actually really difficult to use your specials because you are using the touch screen and you like have to draw a line and then draw another line fast, and the game can just not recognize you're doing apparently the right pattern and such. Now we learn how to use Tim to either talk to people from afar or give items between Alan and his companion. And after that, we just need to get Linerly as well as Alan over to the command room. Have a small talk so that we can go to the office. This is the leader of this section's Black Order. And Kumui is also Linerly's brother. But before we can become a real member of the Black Order, we are going to have our, if I can say, innocence appraised. So that's what we are doing now. And Lord of Talking. And we are in. Oh, I said I should not save. Now we learn about missions and like how they function. I could do missions in whatever order I want, but I'm going to follow the story as much as possible. So, chapter 2, A Doll's Wish. It's one of my favorite like story in the series, actually. Really dark as well, and sad. But yeah, it turns out that we already sort of have found the innocence, which is inside a doll. But Akumas is trying to get it and steal it so that we cannot get the innocence and like use it against Akumas. And the Seekers, the people we are like having here with us in robes, they set up a barrier to protect the innocents. Now we got a code so that we could actually open up the barricade so that we can get the doll out. And We are fleeing underground with them, just so that we are sure no Akumas will like follow them, because this is a bit of a maze down here. Right now I'm taking some stone ornaments. Nope, so I don't need to do that later. We then found out that this Akuma is very special and it's capable of copying his opponent with everything else. Abilities, mimicking them and such. So yes, it gets a surprise on Alan and knocks him down to like underground maze. And now we need to flee and need to like learn where we can escape to. Search 2 times in the middle of the room at the very end. Toma then comes to us. We talk to him. Now we switch to Arden Walker. And I do not know how people will be able to find this in this room, because you have to be very specific in a sand pile of where it actually is. Something you will not really know. Then we learn that there is a hole in the wall. Then we can take Panda over. Say that there's something wrong with this wall. Investigate it. While we do that, the doll and the child slips away. Oops. Now we search the hole again, because Alan needs to know that Kanda is on that side. Then we speak and we say, hey, we found this funny stone, and Kanda is like, oh, maybe I can use it. That's why I inspected the stone statues beforehand. Oh. We open up a hidden path. Oh, wait. Don't tell me. I did not switch. So there are 2 Tomas, and one of them is an Akuma, one is the real one. Alan knows with his cursed eye which one is the Akuma or not. The only reason that we need to save Toma is actually if you want the true end, so that he can give you an item. A few headshots and we are done. And now we need to do a search here. And sort of in the middle of the room, there are some pillars and a cracked wall. You need to be very specific and hit that place so you know where to go in and destroy the wall. And now we have a fight against the doll, which turned out to be what we thought was the human child. But there are 2 things I can do here. I can survive for a whole minute, get an item that will help unlock the true ending of the game. or I can just wait to be defeated. It's usually faster to just be defeated, but right now the game really wants me to not be hit. So I take damage when the things that is shooting me hits the bottom line of the game. But if it's being shot to the sides, I don't take damage. Usually the time for being defeated is 28 seconds. So it took a bit longer this time. But yeah, we ended up fleeing to the surface. We will follow them. Kanda is following us, and we are going to have a fight against Akuma once again. And I find it really funny because this, in the story, is the first time you see a level 2 Akuma. And it's really strong in like the story and so on. But in reality, in the game, just 6 hits in the head and it's done. So yeah, we return back. But the Black Order is in a bit of a disarray because Kamui made a robot to help, if I can say, his friends and co-workers to do some of the workload out. And this robot is made to be a second Kamui. So it drinks his coffee because it thinks as him. Funny enough, it's still a robot, so it's not that good at, taking in coffee. So it goes on a rampage. It ends up knocked out Lina Lee because she is an exorcist and is also built to, if I can say, fix and strengthens exorcist innocence. But Kamui now have a plan to how to get rid of the robot that is stalking outside here at the training room, so they can go in and get Lina Lee, which they have barricaded behind a door. And that is because that Kamui is sending the robot after Alan by saying that his innocence has been broken. So he wants to fix it. Unfortunately, it turns out that it can still repair. So yeah, it's not broken and it's still on the loose. We just need to learn why it's on rampage. And of course, Lina Lee is also fine by go out and say, yeah, let's destroy the robot, even though her brother do not want it. He put a lot of work into it. But yeah, we learn that he is attracted to coffee. And we also learn other things, like it's sensitive with its lenses. And there is a very good spot here where we could do it. And this is really odd, because the game wants us to meet up with Lina Lee, but you have to meet her in the command room, which I cannot move her to, so that we can like get a plan to work here. But I do not know why the game developer wanted us to move all the way, like move them together in office first. I find that really odd. But yeah, now we have the robot here. We have linearly attack its lens. Now is Annen's turn, but before he can do an attack, Komui, knock out Annen. And that means Honda is stepping in. Komui. I have to remember it's Komui. Now we learn that we have defeated the robot, but there is something we need to do in the dining hall, but for that we need Komui, but he's asleep and we now need to figure out how to wake him up. That is a secret secret phrase you can say to wake him up. And this makes use of the DS's mic function, where you actually have to speak into it to trigger this. Dina is getting married! I like it. So yeah, he's now awake, go to the dining hall. And it's a surprise party. Now we are officially part of the order. We take mission 3 and we are taking linearly with us. The Rewinding City. So the story here is that this whole town is rewinding back to October the 9th every single day. And it seems like people are not able to remember or even leave town. And of course we are going to check ourselves if we can even leave town, which we can't. So we are going out to see if we can get some information by asking a few people. It's not much information we are getting from them. But asking these 3 places is required to get a trigger. We need to go to the pub and we start up searching the pub because we can see there is a newspaper on it, like on the counter. I have no idea how people should be able to know that throughout the game, because we're not really told anything, and that's a big problem a lot of time. The game do not really like to tell us all the times that you can search and where to search. So we go to bed because we have no real idea what's going on. But the lady we just saw for a split second, Miranda, she is the only one that finds out, hey, there's something odd, because these are two new people we have not seen before. And we are encountering her here, find out that she is a bit different, because she's talking like she remembered what happened last day, by saying that these kids has harassed her for like a week or so. I'm not 100% sure how long, but a lot of times. So we go back the next day, but she is not here, which is odd. And on our way back to the pub to talk to Lena Lee, we then find her being attacked by an Akuma. So we are going to defeat it. But he ended up running away while we were distracted. Then we talked to Lena Lee because we found out something that was odd. And say, hey, meet us at the pub. So we are going over there. Talk about what happened. And you should know that Miranda apparently has fallen Alan Walker, and she is like at the very far end of the window here in the bar. But now 3 Akumas is attacking. Lena Lee is taking Miranda to a safe place, while Alan is taking on these 3 Akumas. I just need to wait for the time to run out. You cannot really defeat them, so there is no reason for it. And I guess the reason you cannot defeat them is to follow the storyline of you have to fight them again. He cannot deal enough damage to you, so you also get defeated by a game over screen. So a win-win when you just have a 1 minute pause. I could technically try and defend myself against the attacks, but it doesn't really matter. I win. And now we have a road coming to town. And because a road is coming, the Akumas are then fleeing because she had now called them back. But we have no idea where Lena Lee has taken on Miranda. So we are talking to her, and with the help of a citizen here, we can now go to her apartment. We then find out that the innocence is in the clock to the left. And apparently she uncontrollably activated it and ended up wishing the next day when it would come because she was so sad. She just got fired for the 100th time, and yeah, the clock granted her wish. So what we are trying to do now is trying to get her a job and see if we can like fulfill the happiness, if I can say that, so that she will actually happy, so that, how should I say it, she wants to be happy again, so the time will progress. So if she can do a good job and not get fired, maybe the time will resume as normal. So we learned that there is a feeder that is selling tickets. So Alan does on street performance, and it's very, very good. We are selling out actually. So he then goes to the plaza to ask, hey, can I get more tickets? We then figure out, hey, it's not good to leave Miranda alone, and apparently a thief has now stolen, move please, all the money that we collected. So now we are chasing him, and yes, we need both here to be able to chase him down. To then find out, oh, it was just a ploy so that Miranda will be alone. So we are saying that we will fight them alone, get them defeated already, first try. But if we decided to attack them with linearly, we will actually start the combat, which we don't really need. So we go back to where Miranda got kidnapped. We see that her clockwork key has been dropped. So we go back to her apartment. We then find out, hey, the clockwork is gone. But there is something still in the wall. Did I not hit the right spot with the clock? There. We can use the key. It opens up a dimensional pocket. And yeah, Rob is having a good time in here. And now we have a fight that we also need to lose. Because Alan gets defeated, and that triggers Miranda, if I can say, Innocence Exorcist power. And we learn that she can manipulate time. And she sort of rewind time for Adam so that he could get up again and fight. And first then the real fight begins and we can actually start doing damage. But the next fight here is also the hardest one in the game and the most random one in the game. It can be fast, it can be long, it can be difficult. Because there are some RNG elements in the game. I do not know specifically if there are any triggers for some of these RNG elements. The only thing I can say is that the big bulky blue guy is the one that does the most damage. So depending on the RNG of the game, I may need to block attacks. And if I need to block attacks, that means that I'm spending time blocking and not dealing damage. But it depends a lot of RNG, because you will see what will happen throughout the fight. Because the road can come up and now do this. So yeah, offensive up, so everyone do more damage. She can also go up and say defense up. Or she can go up and say that she wants heal. And I want everything else than heal. I mostly want defense up. Very, very lucky that I ended up stun locking one of them and defeat them fast. But yeah, depending on how often she wants to come up, It can be a long fight because it just takes time for her animation. That's really, really bad luck. My stun lock got interrupted. Okay, one down, one left. Okay, very fast, clean fight here. Able to actually stun lock them and do a ton of damage. It's actually hard to do that. You need to be able to hit them precisely with constant damage. But hey, I take it. Fast fight. But yeah, Road for some reason just can spawn like every 5 to 10 seconds. Or sometimes he will not go up for like a minute. Now we go with a levy because we have a vampire to hunt. So yeah, we are talking with the villagers. They are saying that it has not really been a problem beforehand, but now the vampire has attacked the village. They kidnapped Alan actually because they are afraid that he will just run away, even though they are here to help. Now we need to figure out where he is. He is in the window where there is light. After we know that, we are going to send him in to listen into them. And then select these. And then we can go through the window by clicking on it again. Then we take a small talk, since we need to get a key, as well as now the villagers are going to follow us because they are going to, can say, rebel against the vampire. But before we can even go in, we hear a scream. We follow it into the courtyard, and we get attacked by a vampire, and he takes down one of the villagers. Of course, that's going to scare the villagers and say, no, we are leaving it to you. You are the expert. And how right they are. So we are going to the reception hall, using our big brain to step on this one. Oh, and of course, we are going to have Levi do the same thing, but he's going to step on the right stool. That trigger trapped. We fall down the floor. Levi is knocked out cold. We find a hidden door, and we find out that, hey, these plants are actually alive. So now we're fighting plants, and I hope for some good RNG with this one. Oh, now you're using... I'm trying to use the special a few times. Of course I do it when there's only one thing on the screen and not 2 or 4. The hitboxes in here are terrible for this plan. That was bad luck. I could not trigger my special, and I could not hit the plant. Very small hitbox. Oh, no. Alan, I need you to search this gravestone to the far left twice. No. Oh my god. Finally found the key. Didn't want to do that before. Now we need to get the key, and for that we are half triggering the trap again. Talk to Levi. Have Tim give us the key. Go to the throne. Go, throne room. Search. Wolf. Lion. Tiger. Oh my god. Thank you. Now I have a fight against Crowley. I can take you 2 hits and survive. That's it. Luckily, he's always in the middle here. Oh, that's bad luck. That's actually real bad luck. Usually he's more trying to do that. I'm always afraid. I can take 2 hits and then I will die on the 3rd. And now we have the last boss fight here, this chapter. Let's see if I'm lucky to have a good, nice, clean fight. Apparently not. The game will not recognize my strokes. Okay. Could have been faster, but not bad. So the big difference here is that Rory is actually sad because we just technically killed his love, so he said, and will not follow us. So he decided to blow up the mansion with himself in it. And now we have the last chapter of the game. And, well, depending on the items you have collected throughout the game, where you really need to use a search item for everything and such, we are now going to this country that is holding like a baguette, a banquet, is holding a festival thing. And after talking, we learned that all of this is a setup where all the guests are Akumas, and we are here to try and, you know, get some exorcists to defeat. So we are going to fight this trio one last time. Are you kidding me? I am stroking everywhere on the screen here. Please. Okay, one down. Almost unlocked him. Two down. Very close to the end of the game. I just need to defeat them and have the image of the last scene up. So time comes up very soon. Hi. Yeah, I'm actually happy for this. I'm sort of happy. Especially because that the other thing that I recalled of what I know was 45 minutes and 33 seconds, but that was after the credit scene, so I'm curious about what it would be now. I have no idea how long the credit scene is, but I think actually the previous attempt was faster. Road popped up a lot in the boss fight. But otherwise, I would say it was not bad. I was a bit unlucky in the vampire chapter, where it's like, I want to do this, why can I not do this? And it was just because I was not hitting the right place. I was hitting a bit too low some places. But hey, I take it. It's still a new record. And I have now learned it's not really worth using your special except with the plant, if you can pull it off. If you can actually pull it off and fire it off. And it has like multiple things, tentacles on it. Wow. Ah, okay, it is faster. But is funny. Why? Okay, question. I do not know why or what, if I can say trigger it. Is it just because of all kind of load time or what? Because the time is 45 minutes and 8 seconds. But in-game time is 42 minutes and 52 seconds. Why? Why is it that, oh, not only have I like been 3 minutes faster, but but what is it counting for, or what does it not counting for here? I mean, I can see when it pops up between each chapter and be like, hey, do you want to save? And it will not take the time you are like in that menu and save. But it's weird. Why is it that we have like 2 minutes, 3 minutes? Okay, I'm just going to say 2 minutes. 2 minutes difference between when I say go to I finish. I do not know if it take the criticism in the time here as well. If it does, it's like even more. It's odd, in my opinion. But hey, got a new record. I don't think I will post it. At the very least, I will not post it while I'm still doing this, because who knows if I'm going to get a new record the past few days. I'm the only runner. So I will probably just keep it running. But I still feel like that we're not going with this time, like the time it says here, but we are going with the time when you click go with new game until you're getting the end screen. But I am going to note this one down, and I am going to change the live split to the other record I have. Just so I have that one like down and ready to go. Let's see. 45 minutes and 8 seconds. Almost 9, but not completely. So 8 seconds. Truth be told, I thought it would be a way longer for me to actually do an attempt of the run. I thought I needed to spend like the entire streaming day today to learn how to do the run again, and then use the next like few days to really learn it through, and not like, hey, I remember a lot of it already. Even learned that I should just completely ignore a lot of other things. I don't need to pick up the level 3 special attack I can have for Ellen. I do not need to even use the special at all, because if I don't fire it off, because it's very easy to not fire it, I'm just wasting time by not firing it off. But I think that would be like the last attempt for today. So my phone has burned a little bit battery, not only playing this game, but still I have, well, how long? 4 hours? For about 4 hours and this is like about I can play 3 times and spend about 50% of my battery time. I should still remember to fully charge my phone before doing anything else, as well as have a power bank, just to be sure that my phone will not die or something else that's stupid. Why? Finally! I do not know why the hotkey will not wait for the music. Okay, actually I will do this right now while I actually still remember it, just so I have it. 45 minutes and 8 seconds. Then we save that. And yeah, I just have to wait. I think Sunday I'm going to post it up. Since I'm not 100% sure. I do a few runs throughout the week, so I may be able to get a bit of time, who knows. But I think it's going to be very close regardless. So about 45 minutes will be sort of the close-in time. I'm pretty sure you can get sub 45 minutes. 100% sure. But I'm not sure how much else you can do. I've not had any luck finding any glitches or skips in the game. I'm not so sure if you can do anything with this game, but I've tried a bit without any luck. But it's nice to know at the very least that it's going great already. Okay, just stop. Whoop. But yeah, I'm not so sure what else to do now. Talk about or react to or whatnot. I am thinking of ending stream today because I had something else that I also need to do, and I want actually to do it today. And just, you know, say that's good enough, 3 attempts, and next time I've thought about do it here Wednesday, but it seems to go fairly well of remembering the game actually. So I think I'm going to just take my Wednesday off and continue with the speedrun here Thursday and Friday. Then we can share with Saturday, and there will probably be no other stream this week other than Thursday and Friday. Oh well. I just have to remember actually to download this one. Just so I have it in my back pocket and it does not get deleted for some reason before anything else. I know that it's also on YouTube, but we never know. We never know. Ah. So yeah, I would say thanks for everyone for coming by, sticking by. Have a good day and good night. Everyone, take care. See ya.